Still getting a few things prepared, chat. Don't want to have the same sound issues we had yesterday. And going to go grab something to drink. Be right back. Okay. Water is good. Ugh. Okay. Be right back. Just the mailman. And here we are. Welcome, everyone. It's going well. You can see that the mess from yesterday with the vendors has been cleaned up. I actually last night put the vendors in the respa or the updater. Oh, didn't mean to take it. Wanted to take a copy. Updater there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to head down here. I'm not going to send the updater out to everyone yet, but I'm going to delete the old updater. If you guys want the updater before I send it out, because I'll probably do that maybe weekly basis or at the end of the week or something. If you want it before then, you can come here and get the most current updater. For sale, 0 lindens. And this one, just the update to the vendors. Yep. Vendor issues fixed. Now, for some of the keen-eyed of you, you notice I have my compass up. But that's just not an old compass. Let's get rid of chatbot. There. There's smartbots. Detach. Detach. Close, close. That compass has a new button. And what's that button do? Well, let's see here. Nothing right now. But if we click, and I fixed the menu here, you all should see that on your compasses. We want to look for some flora. Our 20-minute timer starts. We search. It's way over there. But let's say, just for instance, it's in here and this is a private parcel. We can't go in. So we can now cancel. Oh, but we have to wait 17 more seconds. You have to wait at least 1 minute after you start a search before you can cancel it. So then we're waiting and waiting. Now we can cancel. Are you sure you want to cancel your search? Yes. Bar drops, search canceled. We go here and we can search for insects. And it's still way over there, but it's a new location. So that change is made to the compass. I will be sending it out with the next HUD and meter update. Oh, another update I did last night to the meter itself. So let's throw out my Dragon Vendor. Oh, this one isn't updated, is it? No, that's not the one I want. The trash. This is the one I want. Yes. Okay. So, those of you familiar with the vendor, click on it. You want to buy something. And, oh yeah, I forgot. Set coin type. Dragons. Take. Res. Okay. Buy coins. I want to buy 10 coins. What do you think will happen in local chat and everything when I buy 10 coins? We could see up here I have coins 384 and 36. No, we want to see it well, so we're going to buy 150 coins. So 384, 36. If I buy, yes, 386. So there, it changed automatically. But what's missing? What's missing? No effecting in local chat. So it's much cleaner. It doesn't give you that weird message that message was basically that it's updating your meter in HUD. I got rid of that message, so there we go. That'll be on the new meter update when you guys get it. So a couple nice updates coming up to the meter and compass. So we can take that. And we just want to cancel that. Yes. Okay. And we don't need the compass on while we're working. And we want to clear chat. SL Colonies, that is that. That's a new customer. SLC support. There we go. Okay. Well, we have a few things we can be working on. We have the Um, hmm. Yeah. Okay. We have the bottle station that we want to finish. We have the fields that we want to finish updating. And then we have the cooking app for Godot. I think let's start with the bottling station, because once we get this done, then we are done with the brewing system. So I believe where I left off last, yes, I had just put a bottle L5 into the station itself so I can practice on actually applying textures and stuff. So you'll click on the table, it'll sit you down, you'll choose to bottle. Now you want to choose your container, and it's not doing anything yet. So let's come here, bottling, edit. And here's the bottling code. So, bottle menu, container, drink, finalize. So, link set data. Then we come down here. If menu description equals bottle menu. Because yeah. What's the other menu? If menu descriptor, craft menu main. Okay. So if bottle menu, container, drink, finalize. We don't need these in there for now. So container, we are going to get containers. So, oh wait, those are menus. We want our calls to be above our menus. Get containers. And we need a reference. Come here. We'll reference the crafting station. It'll be similar to get recipes. Don't need the, yeah. The copy. V and V. Okay. Player key must be the toucher key. Station ID. We don't care about station ID. And we don't care about a query. All we care about is the player ID, because it's just going to be getting the bottles or the casks in their inventory. Okay, and this will be from brewing, I believe, is where I want to put it in. This PC. SL items. Brewing. Yeah, we'll just put it in brewing itself. So SL items, brewing, get containers PHP. So we go over to brewing, we create a new text document, get containers PHP. Yes. And get containers. Now we're going to base that off of getting an inventory. So here's get inventory. We plop that into get containers. We close get inventory so we make sure we don't save it. Then we need to look at our database. And I had a message in SL. Builders Brewery. Don't need to chat with them right now. Close that. We can close that right now. Look at our database. Close all these old queries. Come down to items. There it is. And look up bottle. And so we want to get the type that's bottle. Have we have task in there yet? Barrel. Aha. So we want bottle or barrel. So, select from SLC and the type is equal to barrel or bottle. And we delete this line. Select from SLC inventory where ID is ID. And no, not item name. We come to SLC inventory. We want type. 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 Okay. If quantity is I don't care about all that. All we care about is the name and the quantity and the type. Name, type, and quantity. Okay. So we should be able to save that. Oh, not save as. Save. And let's see here. Gonna check something off screen. Okay, I am live. Making sure my music and stuff isn't too loud. Okay, I am live. Okay. And let's see. Okay, so this gets the containers. We should be able to file. Save this. And there was an error. Get container. Did I put a? Oh, no, I don't need a query in here. Files, save. Damn, my aim's not good today. Okay. So now I should be able to click bottles, container. Oh, I haven't done anything with it yet. So get containers ID. We need a HTTP response, get containers ID. List containers should be LL JSON to list body owner say container. Let's try that. I know it's not going to work, chat. I know I'm missing a step because it should be a sub JSON inside the items, but we're just going to see what it says. Bottle container. See, it says items. So, string items equals. There we go. Copy V. Now let's see what it says. Name bottle L1. Type bottle, quantity 100. So let's give myself okay. So we want to create a, let's get myself a second bottle. Containers, list to list, items JSON. I'm thinking how do we want to do this? Okay, first we want to give ourselves a second bottle to see what it looks like with more than one. Player admin. Select name. Drakkhis. Let's give us oh boy, this needs to be changed. Bottle S1. We're gonna give us 1,000 of them. Add item. Yeah, I've still got some work to do on the dark mode stuff. But until I get it fixed, you can always view light mode, and that should work perfectly well. So, okay. So now, if we go in, it should still tell us bottle container. Okay, yeah, so that's item 1, item 2. So now we want to create a strided list of each one. So integer I is equal to 0. Integer count well, count, yeah, okay, so that's going to iterate through the list, and then we want a list container list. So we go container list plus equals LL JSON to list to string containers I. So it's going to take this, we don't need string container anymore. Then we're going to owner say list to CSV container list. Okay. So this should take all our separate JSONs for each item and make a strided list out of it. Which a strided list is a list that repeats name, quantity, type, name, quantity, type. So it's a stride of 3. So let's save it. And then click bottle container L1, type bottle, quantity 100, name. Bottle 5, type bottle, quantity 100, name. Bottle 1, type bottle, quantity 1000, name. Bottle S3, type bottle, quantity 100. Oh, so I have more bottles than I thought. Bottle L1, bottle L5, bottle S1, and bottle S3. Is that right? Let me look at my inventory. View, go to page. Oh yeah, I have 4 different bottles. Okay, that's good. So, and now, so it's a stride of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's still easy. So, we make a list. Container names equals LL list to list slice. The source will be the container list. Start will be 0. End will be -1. So start at the beginning, end at the end. Stride 6. Slice index 2. And let's see. Control copy. B. Now that should just get us the names. Save. Bottle, container, type. Okay. It's 1 I want, not 2. I forgot they start from 0. 1. There we go. Save. Bottle, container, bottle L1, bottle L5, bottle S1, bottle S3. Nice. So now, so we have the container names. String menu. Hey, does it know what I want to do already? Yes. Get containers, false. Choose a container to use for this recipe. Capture key. There. Gotta love this new, oh, what do they call it? Copilot. Everyone's calling Copilot for tons of things. That's annoying, but gotta love how it knows what you want to do sometimes. So we go to bottle, container, and look at that. Yeah. L5, we're not doing anything with it yet. So we need to get containers. Craft menu. So if menu descriptor, if menu descriptor is get containers, now here we were already, yeah, over 0. Okay. No. bottle base equals item. We want to create a string up here for bottle base. String bottle base. That's just to keep track in case we need to know what bottle we have. Res object at root. We want to get bottle base. Oh, we want to create a reser channel. Res channel. Integer res listen. So res channel will be created. Here. No, on res. Okay. No, because that resets the script. So here. Res channel equals I gotta check something real quick, chat, because I just added a new function to the include. I just gotta find my includes. I really should pin this folder. Where is it? Files, textures. Did I put it under SLC files? Ah, yes. Into quick access. Okay. Ah, yeah. Here's the one I added. Copy. Okay. Res channel equals dynamic channel. Get P and then we'll go with 123. There we go. So that get a unique res channel. Res listener, res channel. Okay. Now, listen control. Res channel and false. Okay. Then where were we? Get container. We're going to listen control true. And then res channel. Okay. So it should spawn that bottle in the root and give it the res channel. Then key resed bottle stated. Then we come here, object res, resed bottle equals ID. Then yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Save. And that's weird. Zero velocity is not known. Oh, it should be zero vector. Zero vector. There we go. Save. Reset root. Save. Okay, what am I missing on reset root? Copy. Documentation time. Position, velocity, rotation, parameter. Vector position, vector velocity. Oh, they're reversed. X V. There we go. Save. Okay. Now we should Control Alt T. Where is the root prim? It's there. We don't want it down there. Edit. Edit linked. We want the root prim here, because we're going to be resing the bottle in the center of the table. T. Bottle. Container. L5. Okay, it's not quite as high as I want it to be. Edit. Edit link. Object copy. Paste. We want it there. Position copy. Paste. Okay. Now, yes, this will cause other items to be, the smaller bottles be floating in the air, and the kegs will probably be in the table. We'll figure all that out later. I'll probably make the root prim a base plate or a res plate that it reses at and sets its negative Z axis to the axis of the base plate, but we can do that later. Right now, we're going to delete that bottle so we can test it again. Bottle, container, L5. Nice. Delete. Okay. Edit. Edit linked. And object. We're going to move that down. One. Nope. We're going to move that down to 6.9421 or 5.9421. 5.9421. There we go. And then we come in here where it's resing it, and then we add 0.5. File, save. So then we should be able to bottle, container, L5. Huh. That's odd, because I dropped it 0.5, but I added. Let's go 7.5. Save. Delete. Bottle. Container. L5. Good enough for now. Okay. So. What? We've got it resing. Edit. We want to make everything blank. Like. Whoa. Not everything. Select face. We want to make that and that blank. Texture blank. Okay. We want to keep the glass. We just want to make the liquid and the label blank. And we're going to do that with all these too. Select face. Because we know how they look now, we don't need to keep. I mean, we can put them in, or we don't need to put them in the table yet, but we don't want to forget about the textures later. So basically my rule is if it's on my mind right now, I do it so I don't forget about it later. Because I know I will forget about it later, and then I'll be like, I had to remember something. What is it? I was supposed to do something. Damn it, why didn't I do it when I first thought of it? And that's why I do things when I first think of them now. Because I have learned how my brain works. And I think some people call that wisdom or something. I don't know. There we go. Okay. So this one, we are going to edit, build, object, save back to object contents. Now the reason we're not just throwing all of them in the table right now. Oh, the color. Color didn't get set. Select face. Yes, so I want to set the color, not the texture. I need to find that liquid texture again. And apply that to all the liquids, but I need the color to be set to white. color, white. Texture, liquid. Not liquid. Okay, that would just be cool, but no. Okay, let's just go for a water texture. Clear water. No. Too blue. There's a nice neutral. Nah, maybe it's too gray. Too blue. I like the bubbles that remove the highlights. I like the bubbles. What if we go 60%? Okay, yeah, that looks really nice. But you know what we want to do? We want to save this to my computer as a PNG. Desktop, save. Then we are going to come and open with Photoshop. Okay, what we want to do is remove the color. So we edit, image, mode, grayscale, discard. That's too dark though. So image adjustments, exposure. Offset. Gamma correction. Okay. Let's see how that looks. File. Save as. Desktop. Water texture. Yeah, good enough name. Save. So then we come back in. Get rid of this. Build. Upload. Image. Actually, I want to show you guys a cool thing. We're going to go local. Add. Desktop. Where's water texture? Did I not save it? File. Oh. Duh, here we go. Save. So now we look for water texture. Open. Water texture. Okay. You guys can see that, right? Those are way too big of water drops, I think, inside. Let's go 4 by 4. No, I don't like it. 1 and 1. I don't know, chat. Those water bubbles are awfully huge. Oh, but what I wanted to show you is now that I've got that, so I can open with Photoshop. So I've got the water texture PNG open right here, right? But say I wanted to we want to change it back to this blue color. So I'm going to show you in real time. So I'm going to pull this off screen, go here. You're watching that. So then all I do is hit save, and boom, it automatically updates the texture. So you can work on like a label or something in Photoshop on your computer and watch it update real time on the object in SL without having to upload the file yet. So we need a seamless liquid texture. Shall we ask ChatGPT? Let's see here. Image generator. I need a seamless tileable, tintable liquid texture. Tintable and tileable I spelled wrong. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Okay. Boom. Let's see what it gives me. Let's aim for a texture that embodies fluidity with smooth, flowing appearances, avoiding sharp or distinct features. And then it's generating an image. It's not the fastest, but it gets there. No. No, I don't like it. Regenerate. Regenerate. Having problems. And it may be because that it's just it's the time of day. We might have to refine this because it's talking about waves. Yeah, no. See, that's... I... should be like something in a bottle. Not waves. Let's see what it does. You can have fun for hours with GPT, just giving it different prompts and seeing what images or whatnot that it displays for you. I wonder if people can do a whole stream on just... Okay, no, that's not what I want. And if it doesn't give me it this time, we'll just abandon this line of research and we'll create something ourselves, or we'll look on Google, or... I don't think it's going to give us what we want. But here's hoping. I mean, I guess you can make anything tileable if you just make the edges. Oh, that is so weird looking. Yeah, but no, not what we want. Okay. So let's look at liquid. PBR. PBR materials. Wood, trees, synthetic, site, roofing, organic. Marble. What happens if we search for liquid? Nothing here. Water PBR. Aha! Here we go. We want a nice tintable one. Well, actually, no. If it's a correct PBR, it'll have, so let's look at this. I like that. Let's download it. Log in or create account. Ooh, how much is this place going to cost me? $12 a month for 300 credits. No. I wonder if they have any on the marketplace yet. Let's go into, did they put it under textures yet? Building objects and components. Textures. Do they have materials in here yet? All categories. Let's look up PBR. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that to general PBR. PBR, building objects and components, textures. Okay. Walling, diamond, aluminum. People are doing a lot of the rocks and metallics. Silver. Let's see if PBR liquid. Nope. Let's just liquid texture. Okay. It's liquid white. We'll just go with that. Well, maybe we'll go with that because it's not seamless. Liquid metal. Animated milk texture. It's a little too thick. Okay. Cancel. water. I have a pack, really old, realistic water loops. Shh. Let's see how one of these is. Oh. Animated lightning. Oh, excuse me, chat. I should have muted. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blow anybody's ears out. Okay, there we go. Ships, realistic water. Oh, that one might be nice right there. So, boom. And let's see how this looks. Copy. Yeah, it wasn't transparent. So what we're going to do is come over here, edit, content, bottle 1. Now we're going to see how it looks animated. So we come, so it's the liquid face. And we'll just come down here to state entry. Set visible is equal to true. Yeah. Animation on, loop. Liquid face. Let's try that. Save. That actually does not look bad. It's barely noticeable. Okay, I like that. Okay. I do like that, chat. Okay. So, gonna edit, build, object, save back to object contents. Okay. And we are going to pull this off to the side. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Because we're just working on resin. Oh. Why did it disappear? There we go. Okay. So we click, bottle, container, L5. And we get that. So now we need to set this. We need to be able to set the liquid and the label and everything. So come here, bottling, edit. Close all these so we don't get confused and save the wrong thing. We can delete that. Bottle, edit. Okay, so there's the bottle, there's the thing. So on res, it listens for the channel given by the reser. Okay. So we're going to string JSON equals get the command from message. And the command will have all of the if message equals ready. No. If reser channel okay, so if it's the reser channel, we want to first decode this and command. Then if okay, so in wait, we don't want to set the value, we want to get value. Command. Okay, if JSON JSON get value JSON comma splash, and the first message we want to send it is ready. Is equal to true. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we can just get rid of all this for right now. And we want to send set in use false. F. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. Browser channel. If message equals ready. Okay, so we're not going to send right because this is from the thing it reses. Correct? Dialog channel. Yeah, so that's from what it reses. Command data. So this is where I need. Okay. So here, string JSON equals. Oh, wait. List JSON equals JSON to list message. So list to string JSON 0 will give me the command. Okay. And if the command is drink set, and string data is, okay, if the command is drink set, then it will set the drink to the data type. If the command is label set, then it will set the label to the data type. Okay. That should be correct. Save. Then we build object, save back to object contents. Then we check our stream chat. And good morning, Dark. How are you doing this morning? Come over here. So it's resed. We get the res or bottle ID. Then if we want to set the drink, we need to get our available drinks. So get drinks. Get drinks, brewing, get drinks. And we come down here. If request ID is equal to get drinks ID. Items, drinks list. Choose which drink to use for this recipe. Yeah, okay. And get drinks. We want to drink set. Come up here. String drink set. So bottle base drink set. No. Say 2. Reser channel. Okay. String JSON send equals send equals LL set JSON set value drink set, and then we just send JSON send, and we make sure it says drink set over here. It's typed exactly the same way. Yes. Okay. File. Save. We had no bump, so that means it did correctly. Oh, raining hard. It's nice and sunny here. Planning to do a little yard work after stream today. We've been taking our back patio because we have really old bricks and it's a stone wall. And over the winter they get moss and they mold. So in the spring, what I do is I pour boiling water and Biotex over them. So it gets rid of the moss completely, or the mold completely. The moss it kills, and then a couple days later I go out and pressure wash the whole back patio. So it's just a nice stone brick back patio after it's pressure washed. But I'm in the middle. I ran out of Biotex day before yesterday, so I had to wait to finish. I've got about a third of it left to go, and I'll finish that today. And then on Friday, I should be able to pressure wash it. But that's what my plans are for today after the stream, considering it's so nice and sunny. You can borrow some of our sunshine if you want, just got to return it. Okay, so brewing, get drinks. Come over here. SL Colonies. SL items. Brewing. Do I have a get drinks already? Get containers. Get craft. Get craft status. Get drink color. I don't have a get drinks. New. Script. Get drinks. Yes, I want to grade it. Okay. Get drinks. And this will be just like our get containers. But instead of looking for bottles, it will look for drink. Copy. B. And here. Drink. File. Save. Okay. So now we should be able to do that. Bottle. Container. L5. Bottle. Drink. Limoncello. Oh, and I attached it to myself before it was done. Well, we're going to have to solve that. If it's being worked on, you can't attach it. Well, actually, let me... Drink. You drink a cup of limoncello, affecting your... Haha! So that works instantly. Yeah! I'm so good. Oh, but look at what happened there. Yeah, that's not good. We're going to have to figure out why that's doing that. Drink. And why it has 8 drinks left, so it had 10. Huh. Detach. So, attach. Drink. And then it sets the liquid to visible again. And what color is it setting that? Select face. Texture. That's just white. And limoncello definitely I don't think is white. So there's a few things we got to work out here. But first, bottle, drink. Lida. Oh, okay, so it is. So evidently limoncello is white. So it's setting the color. It's setting the drink. But it's increasing the amount by 5 every time. So, yeah, so we don't want to do that. Because then we could just, oh, let's put more liquid in it. Nice different color, but now it's got 17. Yeah, I think this bottle would be overflowing. So you're going to have to hit finalize. So, we can delete that for now. Come into the scripts. So, get drinks is done. Get containers. Oh boy, I just thought of something. You have to have made the drink in order to bottle it. Because if you don't, then we'll have people putting labels on other people's drinks. So, yeah, I've got to adjust the get drinks. And, okay. Where ID is get drink. Item name. And where's my database? Items, where are the items? Items. Item creator. Copy. Item creator equals... No. Because we want people to be able to bottle stuff like water. So they're just going to have to give it a different name and it'll become a different inventory item. So that's like somebody buying your whiskey, pouring it into their own bottles and reselling it. But they're still having to buy the whiskey from you. What do you think of that, chat? I could always easily change it later, because that's just server-side code. We'll just leave it open to all for now. Because we want them to be able to bottle things like orange juice and apple juice and water, and we don't have to have them make their own water recipe, because you can't. It's a base item. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I'm going to turn off my cam for a moment, chat. I want to take a video and show you something. I got to dig through all these layers of stuff. Well, actually, I'll just go to be right back. I'm going to come back and I'm going to show you guys a video. Okay, sorry. There we go. Look at all those beautiful little nitrogen bubbles produced by those little yeasties doing the funky dance. Now what this is it's going to be a sangria mead. So we started with a base of grape juice, just pure 100% grape juice, nothing added, no preservatives, nothing. Then we have what's in here is the rind of 1 orange, 1 lemon, and 1 lime. And we're going to ferment that for a couple weeks and we'll see how it comes out. But just that bubbly, that looks awesome. And it's been doing that for days now. So just thought I'd show that with you guys. Okay, so edit. Oh, wait. Okay, so we were here. We got the drinks. We're fine with that. So object res. So in this on res, reser channel. Okay, so if okay, yeah. If channel is equal to 0, we already have that. We want to put all this X in here, tab. Okay, so touching the bottle does not get a menu or anything. So you can't just attach it directly from the table. You're gonna have to pick it up and re-res it. Wait, no. You will be able to attach it if you finalize it. So we're gonna say integer finalized equals false. Copy. So on resed finalized equals true if you res it on channel 0. Yeah, and touch end if finalized is equal to false, return. Okay, so the bottle shouldn't do anything if it's not finalized. Then here, if no, command is equal to finalize. Finalized equals true. Okay. Oh, be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. That was mail, but it was not for me. So you doing okay in there, Dark? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so finalize true. So, okay. File, save, build objects, save back to object contents. So that should solve that problem. Bottle. Oh, whoop, no. Bottle, container, L5. And, yep, we can't touch anything or do with it. Drink, water. So that set it to water. Drink red grape juice. Does red grape juice not have a drink color? Let's go look items. Red grape juice. Yeah, color should be that. Why did it not get set? Let's see what color it should look like. Select face, color, X, B. Yeah, it should look like that. Bottle, drink, water. Okay, so bottle, drink, it's not setting it. Delete. Let's try again. Bottle, container, L5. Bottle, drink. Bottle, drink. Okay, why is it not doing it anymore, chat? What did I break? So, LL. Owner say command and data. Save. Edit. Build object. Save back to object contents. I bet you I know what it is. Bottle. Oh, wait, no. Bottle, container, L5. Bottle, drink. Yeah, I know what I did. We're gonna have to come in here on res. Reser channel. equals start parameter. Oh, wait. We want here, if the res channel equal to 0, we get this. Tab. Otherwise, we get that. That should fix it. Save. Okay. Edit. Build objects. Save back to object contents. Delete. So now bottle, container, and then bottle, drinks. There we go. Nice. A nice dark red wine in our bottle. Okay, now something I gotta do to fix that just annoys me. Come over here. After we choose a container or a bottle, we want to open up the bottle menu again. And then here, we go to the bottle menu. Bottle menu, container, drink, label. Okay. And we don't want them resing multiple bottles. So what we're going to do is res bottle key, copy. We are going to, when they touch the table, if item equals bottle, res bottle key equals null key. And it will send a message. Wait. LL region say 2 res bottle res channel die. Then it'll take the res bottle key and put it to null key. Then it'll give you the bottle menu. But it was also set the drink set and the label set. It'll set the drink set and the label set, and we're going to set that to a string just so we don't have to do conversion. Drink set and label set and bottle base will be eliminated. Drink set, label set, bottle base. Okay. Finalize. LL. Oh. We are going to copy, send that, final finalize. True. And let me make sure that listen, finalize. Okay. File, save. And we messed something up. Not defined within scope. Ah, yes. String. File, save. Okay. Get rid of this because then we need to add to bottle res channel die. So res channel if command is equal to die. Okay. Save. Come back here and we've got to properly send the command. We can't just be sending any normal string. Die. Save. Syntax error. Did I screw something up? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now, edit, build object, save back to object contents. Should be able to click it. Bottle, container, L5. Drink. That. Can't click it. Finalize. Finalize data is true. Should be able to click it now. Yeah. And drink. Spiced blush wine. Detach. Now the only problem is bottle and it deletes. We got to remove that after the finalized. Bottle. No, we want the listen. Oh wait, wrong one. Here. Okay, so if finalized is equal to true, or we just do if finalized, return. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, drink set. Drink. Set current drink amount. See what set current drink amount is doing. Set current drink amount. Okay, so we want, when we set the drink, current amount is going to equal get object details. Okay. B current amount equals get object details. Is there anything else I'm doing in set current amount? Ah, yeah. Copy. B. Okay. Copy. So we want to do that for when we're drink set. Instead of set current amount, we are directly setting the current amount to the details. And we're setting that. Okay. Okay. File, save. Edit. Build. Objects. Save back to object contents. Ignore. Okay. Come here. Bottle. The container. We want bottle 5. So we have bottle 5 set out. If we select another bottle 5, it now has 2. Okay, so delete, delete. We come in here and we go to where we implemented our bottle. Wrong script. Okay. Link set bottle. Res bottle. Bottle base. V. Okay, so we want to take this, and if we res a new one, get container, okay. We want to go here in that. Bottle base, then bottle base equals item. Listen control true. And then it reses the bottle. Opens the bottle menu again. And if the drink set and label set are already set, it should apply them. So on res, or object res ID, if drink set does not equal JSON send drink set to the res bottle. If label set, there. So let's test this. Save. Come to here. Bottle. Container. Bottle 5. So we know one is resed out. Container. Bottle 5. It got rid of the old one. New one's resed out. We want to put a drink that in it. But we decide we want to change the container. Haha! And it reapplies our drink. Nice. So we can change the containers out. And if we already have our label and our drink set, it just reapplies it. That's brilliant. If I do say so myself. Okay. Now we need to deal with setting the label. Just a second. Checking notifications. Nothing important. So, in here, object res, data, return, drink, finalize. If item equals label. LL. Enter the UUID of the lie to this bottle. And dialog channel. Listen. We are setting a dialog channel, right? No, we are not. Dialog channel. Dialog listener. State entry. Dialog channel, dialog listener. Listen control, dialog listener, false. Okay. So we are label. Listen control dialog listener true. Dialog channel. Okay, so then we come up here to listen. If channel is equal to dialog channel. Label set message, and bottle menu. So that should work. Save. Okay. Delete this. Let's see how it works. Bottle container. And wait. Get rid of that extra menu. Bottle container. Bottle 5. We want to set to the drink of there. Light apple ale. Label. SL Colonies logo. This one. Copy asset UUID. B. Submit. Ha ha ha! Look at that. Oh, isn't it beautiful, chat? Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? Then we want to switch the container. Boom. It automatically reapplies. We finalize. And it is a bottle we can pick up. But we need to do more than that. Because now that when we finalize, we need to be able to name this bottle, save it in the database as an item with the label and drink saved in a database. So if somebody else reses this bottle, or you sell the bottle to somebody from your inventory, they res it, they'll be able to click on it and select what drink is associated with that bottle type that they own. And yeah, so that's the next step. So first is finalizing. So we can delete that for now. And I will be right back in a couple minutes. I have returned chat. Okay. So now we were going to work on finalizing it. So content. Oh, we already have it open up here. So when finalize, we want to just like we do when we finalize something on like the distillery. So let's look up. Oh, actually, we don't even need to pull up. We'll just go into the script box. And distill. So, finalize first, we're going to set the name. Please enter a name for this recipe. I just got to make sure we're setting these right. Oh yeah, touch your key, touch your key. Okay. Okay. So we're set the name. Did I just name it dialogue channel? No, it's dialogue channel. Okay. Menu select. Menu select. And no. String menu select. And then we're going to come here to listen. Oh, wait. If menu select no. Here, if menu select is equal to set label. Set label. Okay, so label, menu select, set label. Landable. Why is it? It's label, not landable. Okay. So now set name. If menu select is set name, okay. Set name. If menu select set name. Check name. Copy. The menu select. Copy. Menu select there. So now we need the check name. Check name ID. Copy. So then we're going to go over here to check name, brewing. I'm just going to pull the check name. Doesn't matter where it is. Okay. So now that we got the check name there, we need to go the next step. Check name ID. We need to pull this. Listen, HTTP response. B. If ID equals check name. Name is already in use. Please choose another name. Name contains foul language. Please choose another name. Okay. Recipe name is equal to name. Stat JSON. Recipe stats. Yeah, we don't care about recipe stats. Don't care about recipe stats. You have set the recipe name to name. Okay. And then final menu. Which we want to come over here. Well, final menu. We come up here. Bottle menu, set name, final menu. Would you like to craft this recipe? Craft cancel. Menu text. So we're gonna new line. Then we're bottle equals plus bottle base, drink base. We're not going to go with label set because that's just a UUID. Going to go with recipe name. So label, we'll leave the label base in there. Click craft, not final. We'll go with finalize. Finalize. There we go. Okay. Then we need to go down here to final menu. Link set data, bottle menu, get container. Final menu. No. Cancel does nothing. Finalize. Set name. Okay. There. So that'll set name. Finalize. We'll send the finalize and create recipe. So here set cycles, start graph. We want the add drink. No. Check recipe. Check name. It's not a real recipe, so start crafting. Okay. We're done with this one. So create recipe. Set name. Create recipe. Player key. Container. Drink set. Labels set. Recipe name. Perfect. And we're key, create recipe ID, and bottle drink. Okay. So the recipe's going to simply take one of the bottle base and one of the drink set and create it. Okay. File, save. Set name. Dialogue listen. There we go. I want to keep it set name. Set name. And set name. And this will go to set name. Okay. Save. Now we need to create the create recipe. We need to create the bottle drink PHP. New script. Bottle drink PHP. Yes. Okay. Oops. Created it in the wrong spot. Cut. SL items. Brewing. Paste. Get rid of that. Bottle drink. And it'll be similar to create new recipe. Copy. B. Okay. So. We are sending it the player key. ID is equal to player key. We are sending it container. We're going to call this bottle though. No, container. Because we might, this will also apply for kegs and stuff, so. Container. Container equals container. Then drink. Drink equals drink. Label. Label and recipe name. Copy. Recipe name equals recipe name. Okay. We don't care about the ingredient list. The recipe, we want recipe name. Station type will be actually we do want to send the station type. Plus and station type equals station type. Okay, so station type. Item type. This will be considered See, the item type is tricky because if we consider a drink, then you could put bottles within bottles. Wait. I've got a solution for this. Already built into the database. We go to bottle. We have all our bottles. Their consumable is 0. But if we make this type of bottle and consumable 1, then you can consume it. That's the idea. But you wouldn't be able to use it in a cooking station. This is a tough one, chat. Yeah, we're going to do the consumable. Okay. So we need to come back into get drinks. If type is drink, and consumable equals 0. Let me make sure I got consumable right. Consumable equals 0. Okay. Oh wait, no. Wrong. Wrong place. X. Oops. Okay. File. Save. It's not the get drinks that we have to change. It's the get containers. Barrel or bottle and consumable equals 0. Okay. Save. So now the item type consume is going to equal 1. Health, energy, all that. Level is going to equal 1. How much CXP should we give for bottling, creating a bottle recipe? I'm thinking somebody should get 10 CXP for bottling a thing. Well, no. 5. 5 CXP. It takes 10 seconds to bottle one thing. Okay. Time. We're going to go with 10 seconds. Amount is always going to be 1. So we can actually, we want to make these strings just easier to deal with. Okay. An icon. There won't be any icon for now. Consume 1. Put that down here. We're going to take all these up here. Item type gets set by the container. So we're going to put that there. Container will set item type. The drink will set all those. Energy, health, blood, hunger, fatigue, drunk. Okay. So we're going to do a SQL equals video prepare select type from SLC items where name equals name. Name equals name. Okay. And we're not want drink, we want container. Copy container. Okay. Then we want the select star from SLC items where name equals name. Drink. Execute. Result. Result health. Energy. Blood. Hunger. Thirst. Fatigue. Sick. And drunk. Okay, that gets us all our stats set. Roll. Is set to none. Spoil time. 0. Description. We're not going to worry about descriptions. None. Wait, no. We'll just put A item type of drink. A item type of drink. There, good description. So it'll be a bottle of whatever the drink's name is. Date now. Ingredient array. No, we don't want to sort. We don't want to create an ingredient array and sort it. We're not going to create bottle notes. And we're going to do a double check for duplicate name. Select from station type. Insert into. Okay. We got the name. We got the type. Consumable health and sugar. We don't care about starch or sugar. We do care about drunk, creator, date created, and Unity icon. Creator's ID, date created. Okay. Starch and sugar. That gets converted to drunk. Starch and sugar go bye-bye. And drunk gets there. Okay, so that's creating the new item. Okay, the level, recipe, type, experience, time, spoil time, description, and amount. That's good. Okay, so here we want to insert into the no, we'll just do this. Ingredient array equals drink. And container. I did have a hashtag in there. Okay. So it's drink hash explode value argument 0 argument 1. Okay. So drink and container. That's all the recipe needs. Required role. Insert into station recipes. Insert into bottle notes. We don't care. we get done. So that should bottle the drink and create a recipe for it. File save. No red marks. Create recipe ID. Going to copy this. Gonna come down here. Oh, it would help if I could see chat, just in case you guys. $10 to 5? Did I miss something? Were you responding to something, Dark? Oh, you're probably saying the CXP I should give, right? Sorry, I had my chat hidden behind another window. Bad streamer, shouldn't do that. Oh, did Dark leave? Oh, you're there. Okay. I just didn't see your little avatar, so avatar things must have crashed. Oh no, there you are. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, the request ID. If request ID if status is equal to 200, if body is equal to done, and here's where we're going to put the finalize. X. There. If it's done, then we finalize. And then else there was an error creating this recipe. Please try again. Okay. And when we finalize, we also want to do this. Res bottle null key. So it doesn't accidentally delete their res bottle. V. Okay. Let us try this out, shall we? Shall we bottle some water? So we come up, bottle, container. Oh, it's not getting containers now. What did I screw up? That's the get containers, right? Where ID and type and consumable is equal to 0. Let's try that. Save. Bottle. Container. No containers. Okay. Shall we see if it's throwing an error? That's probably the next logical step. Control and get containers, line 11. Unknown column consumable in the where clause. Oh, this is SLT inventory. Oh. Okay. Huh. Select from items. Okay. So we come here. X. Then we're going to come here. V. And consumable equals 0. We're going to go ahead and put this back in there. Data 2. Row count. If row count 2 is greater than 0. Okay, there. So if it's not consumable, it shouldn't put it there. Okay. File, save. So now we should be able to go here. Bottle, container. There we go. L5. Drink. Water. Label. Where was that label we wanted? SL Colonies logo. Copy asset UUID. Submit. Yeah, the old logo. That looks nice on that bottle. And finalize. Enter a name for this recipe. SLC official water. Submit. Okay, would you like to craft this recipe? Bottle 5. Drink, water, label. Recipe name, SLC official water. If you're happy with the choice, click finalize. If you want to make changes, click cancel. Finalize. So I should be able to... No. We got an error somewhere, chat. See what it says. Oh. No, that's not. Okay, let's look at our items. Did it create it? SLC official water. Yeah, it created it. Let's look if it created the recipes. Recipe. SLC official water. So then, did it create the recipe ingredients? Yep. Okay. Oh, okay, that's somebody using the engineering stuff. So it created everything. Oh, let's check station recipes. Well, actually, we can do that here. Use recipe. Ah, no station recipe. And that's not finalized. Okay, so SLC station recipes. Well, first let me check my recipe book. Home, SL Colonies. My recipe book. And we want brewer? No. Recipe name. It's not a smith. Not a carpenter. F. Water. Sorrel infused water. Okay, so did not go into my recipe book. Okay. So it's not making it to... So we know it made it to here. Data 2 required role. Ah, wait, what's the station type of this? Oh, this is a bottling station. That's right. Station type. Station type is bottling. Required role. None. Bottling. Energy use 5. Tool none. Tool use none. Okay. Apply. Okay, so we don't care about the required role. Shift tab. Station type Ah, so it didn't go into my recipe book. That's why. Okay, so let's try it again. Echo done. File save. We come back over here. And we are just going to straight out do a owner say body. Okay. Save. And we want to delete my item I just made. Delete row. Apply. Apply. So we're going to try this one more time. Bottle. Container. Bottle 5. Oh yeah, we delete that old one. Okay. Drink water. Label. No. Label. Copy UID. Submit. Finalize. SLC. Official water. Submit. Finalize. Okay. So I should be able to now use recipe SLC official water. Okay. That's good. Ooh. We're almost done with the table. But, oh, it's after 3. So we're going to have to come back to this table tomorrow. We're almost done. But like every day, I got to finish the day off with some Godot. So we're going to close out all the table crafting stuff. All we have to do is finish the finalizing process. And where it gives you CXP and everything. But other than that, I mean, we could come over here, use recipe, and create, submit. And it's creating one official water, and it will put it in our inventory. And collect. Now I have one of the official water that I don't think I can use it though. Drink. See, I can't use it. Resible. Items. And I can't res it yet. So we got to take care of that also tomorrow. Being able to res it, being able to drink it. Okay. So we want to craft web page. Go to page. We're going to close down this. Close down these. Okay, so here's our what we want to create. And let's see what we've gotten to so far. I don't think I need to be in SL right now. Regina. Okay. Doesn't matter if I'm in SL or not. So we want to go over here, launch Godot. Cooking, edit. So you work a little bit on this every day and eventually we'll get somewhere with it. So if I remember correctly, when we hit play now, our ID is missing again. Stop. Because craft web page. And we need to open up our workbench. I forgot that it erases the old ones so they don't become a nuisance. So we need to go to app URL. And cooking station right there. We need to set it to 0. And apply. Then we go into Godot. It should give us the proper is a brewer. Yep. Level 18 brewer. So get craft. That was get player. So response station. Response player. URL. Name. Role. Level. So yeah, we wanted to check. Okay, so game manager. So we wanted to print response just to see everything we're getting. Okay, yeah. The station is that. So then the station ID, we want to station and game manager dot station key. station key is equal to station and station ID. So that's setting the station ID in the game manager. Station name, we don't care about. Station owner, we don't care about. Station type, version, URL, we're already getting. Location. Okay, then player. Game manager, player key, player name. Gonna grab those. Player inventory. Copy. B. Player key equals. Come down here, it's going to be their ID. Equals player ID. And player name equals name. Player name. Okay. So that inventory item, item name, blah, 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 blah. Okay, now we go to the game manager. We don't care about current item. We want var player inventory. So, and we come to back, get player. Dot player inventory equals response and inventory item copy. Okay. And I'm going to pull this into here. Oh. File. New text file. Control F. And Control F. Okay, so we want recipe info. Copy. F. Okay. So come back to here. The heck? Why couldn't I open that? Oh, because I have it running. Okay. Player inventory. Bar. Player recipes. Player inventory. Bar. Player recipes. And then bar. Recipe. Ingredients. So we come back to here. We're going to go copy. B. Tab. Tab. Copy. B equals response, and we come here. Recipe info. B. And this is equals response. Ingredients JSON. Copy. Okay. So now instead of printing response, let's try printing player recipes. Just see what we get. Okay, why is this? Oh, whoops. I have to spell that right. Okay. Let's see what we get. Nice. That's all the recipes I know. Recipe class, recipe amount, description, cost, energy, hunger, blah, blah, blah. Recipe name. Yes. Okay. So that is working. We now have all the player info, all the station info, all the player inventory, all the player recipes, all the recipe ingredients. Let's look at the. Okay. So view recipes. I need to come up with that. Close. Ingredients need to be here. Okay, so we have all the information that we're going to need to go forward with creating the app. So now we need to create the app background. In order to do that, we need a wooden background, a cutting board texture, a basket texture, and then the slate. Okay. So we're done in the scripts for now. Get inventory never gets called, right? because it's just get player. So we can get player, get inventory. We can delete that. And then get inventory down here. We can delete that. Game manager, get player, item container. Okay, storage inventory, we're going to delete that. Header, player info, storage info. We'll leave that for now. We're not going to need the search. The search label. Item types. Filter label. Okay. We got the header and the player inventory. What can we get rid of down here? The dark wood shelves we won't need. Remove. Regular shelves, we won't need that. Remove. The rock wall, yeah, we'll use the rock wall and we'll use the scroll. Game manager, item controller, texture request. We need those. Control. We don't need that. Remove. Get craft. Oh yes, get craft. That's one of our new ones. We need that. That can move on to the scripts. Transfer box we will need. That'll be adding items to the thing. Update inventory. That's going to be handled differently because it'll be when you're crafting the recipe. So update inventory can get removed. Okay. Then transfer box is not going to use update inventory anymore. Yeah, we'll have to change that when time comes. Okay. So 2D. All we have left is the header. Background is going to be, we're going to use the rock background. Texture. There we go. We have the rock background. We got the header. Oh. Now we need the cutting board, which goes along the top. And this header, this will be where we put the messages. So we'll put that there. The cutting board will go below it. Okay, shall we try ChatGPT again? Image generator. Rustic cutting board. Texture for a game UI. Let's see what it generates me. It gets one shot, chat. One shot, I tell you. And if I don't like it, you're done. It's creating. It's almost there. Actually, I like that. That we can work with. So I'm going to download this. Open the file location. We will open with Photoshop. Okay. We are going to select, and we're going to go here. Select subject. Yay, it selected the cutting board. So we want to select inverse, layer, new layer, layer 1. Okay. Come here and delete. No. Come here. And eraser tool. Size. Yeah, it looks sloppy. No. Okay. Cutting board. So we're going to come to background removal. Background removal from apps. Upload an image. I'll just drop a file. Drop it. Oh, only PNG supported. Okay. Come on, open it up. There. File. Export. PNG. Desktop. Save. So then we just drop our cutting board PNG. Much better looking. Download. Log in. Download. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to drag that into textures. Then we are going to... I wonder if we can just drag it on here. Oh, we can. Okay. It's going to be... We need the buttons to the right of it. There. That looks good. What do you think? That look decent? Probably needs to come up a little bit, right about there. So now we got the cutting board, we got the header, room for our buttons. Now we need a come back here. Seamless wicker weave texture like is used in a basket. I really like that cutting board it came up with. I know my lighting's a bit odd today. Let me go take care of that real quick. Be right back. Okay. That looks interesting. More horizontal. I like the texture. I just want it more horizontal-ish. That's too distracting to me. So this is gonna symbolize us pulling the ingredients like out of a shopping basket or whatnot. No. Okay, it had two chances. No more. We're going to go to Google. Basket, weave, texture, seamless. Woven wicker. Oh, I like some of these. I like these. SketchUp textures. No, we don't want to register an account right now. Let's see if I have anything. Wicker. Yeah, that'll work for now. Download PNG. Desktop. Save. Okay. So now we come to my folder. And here. There. And we want to bring it there. So we want to texture sprite 2D resource offset. No, not animated. We don't want to flip. I have to figure out how to do that at some point to where it doesn't stretch, but it just makes it repeat. Okay. So that's good. Okay. So now we need a chalkboard texture. Do I have one in SL? We have a chalkboard in SL. I don't like the look of that though. Oh, come on, SL. I love messing with this chalkboard. Then you can... I can't remember how you clear it. Was it touching the back or... Can't remember. Doesn't matter. Delete. Okay. Do I have a slate texture? Slate bracers. Natural slate. No. Old gray slate. No. Okay. Back to Google. Slate. Blackboard. Okay, and we wanted with a border. I'm liking this one. Control print screen. Now we'll come in. Damn it. Okay. Ah, it captured my mouse. I didn't want it to capture the mouse. Let's go into Share X. Application settings. General. Path settings. Main window. Okay. No, it's not that. Share X. Task settings. Image. PNG. Effects. General. Play sound. Disable the capture. Show cursor. No. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, chat. Let me pull this real quick. There we go. Save image as desktop. Blackboard. Save. You see that? We have less than 5 minutes before region restart. So I'm going to finish up this. By putting Blackboard. Where did the Blackboard go? Blackboard. It's not liking it. Let me scene. Save scene. Reopen it. And SL is getting logged out. And Godot's getting reopened. Edit. Okay. It doesn't like the Blackboard. So we put it here. put it behind all those. There we go. There. So now we have a blackboard to write all our recipes on. We have the cutting board. We have the area for our buttons and the area at top for our warnings. And that's good. Scene. Save scene. That's a good stopping point for today. We will get done more tomorrow. I thank you for joining me. I hope you all had fun. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day in the colonies. And most importantly, have fun. So, catch y'all later.